You. Okay. Whew, it's kind of chilly today. Started up earlier, but man, I was kind of tired. Work tomorrow. Be a chunky day. We'll see if we finish this tonight. Not a rush, but if we did, we do, you know.
You are very quiet today. Do you wish to speak with me, Ancient One?
Yes. Something you might understand. Being yourself, we dwarves are not born of flesh and blood. We're foreign. I don't know how we came to be. Now, we cannot rely on him.
Huh? Okay.
We have made pacts with some root sisters. All believe that there is something wrong with your order. At least with Azra, I can tell what's wrong. It's easy. Only a coward would refuse to understand. Yes, sometimes I'm afraid. What has your mother done to make a tree bow to her? Aim for this.
No, he's evil, brother.
Do you seek to replace our maker? A rational decision. We must be able to thrive without the Underking. For 7 centuries, we were all shaped by his will. Now, we need to become better. You'll find the answers in my old office in the city.
Okay. That's gotta be him. Doing another round with the dwarf. That was fun though. There is quests for people.
I am the danger now.
It just pops up eventually, huh?
I worry about you, Cider. You're so dominant and assertive. Do you believe you're better than me, sister? That I'm not pulling my... You're afraid of the unknown, like Azra. Uchawi saw that void. Sometimes life is simple like that. No need to...
We'll see who burns brighter, Sun King.
Well, I guess they let you know.
I have a blade, power, and a purpose.
I don't know if it's after like enough runs or what. God, it's blast blow. That one's way better.
It's time to show what I'm made of.
Flash bubble.
The Elves necromancy.
Same shit as last time.
Into battle power.
Into battle power. Yeah, so last time we played this, it was good. It's addicting. It's fun kind of getting through it. A lot of variants. Is neat. Some characters not as different as others. I would say the builds probably aren't super interesting. They do the job.
I like this.
I don't think the lore... I mean, some of the visuals work on that because there's just so many different environments and the way you travel through them and the way they change is kind of neat. The characters are like defined, but a lot of the dialogue and the lore is kind of generic or self-important that I don't think they know very well. That's when I knocked them off the top. And I still get blasted.
One of the best things in life.
Yeah, I like some of the defensive stuff. Makes it a little different than some beat 'em ups. It's less of a style, a combo you want, and more of a. I'd say it's a little bit more combo-y than like some of your average beat 'em ups. A little less footsies. It's its own deal. It's cool, but it's definitely a classic beat 'em up style. Yeah, I think the story of the show, other than the general gameplay, the variants and the branches and stuff, and each of those changes in their own right as you go. Yeah, we'll see. See how it goes in the long run. But I mean, like most roguelites, they don't always last very long. It's not really the goal. The infinite games necessarily. Yeah, it's addicting to play though. The upgrades are pretty significant. I don't think anything that like reinvents the wheel, but definitely stuff that makes you feel like you can get farther, right? Not like what we just did in Ball Pit, where it's like, oh, now you can play 2 characters, or now you unlocked a guy who can turn it into turn-based or anything like that. I don't think it's trying to go for that either. Or like, oh, now I get an extra life, or I get 2 extra lives, or yeah, big damage upgrades, and let you get a little farther. Because it is long run than this, not continuing small stages. It's like entire game runs that kind of roulette. Yeah, it's fun. Little different stats to mess with. I do wish there's a little bit better of a kind of descriptors in some of the menus and stuff. That goblin felt crazier than normal.
I like this.
100% special spawn 2 skeleton. Burn when you deflect an enemy hit. We go for synergy. Yeah, so I've been trying to like different stuff. You know, I want to see what each character plays as. I swap a lot. Kind of buy new moves and use those here and there. I definitely feel like it's one of those that if you kind of just gamed, you'd probably be able to kind of just maybe get to Azra. It feels like with all the side quests and stuff and shit, you know, it's worth seeing other shit. You know, I've gotten, I don't know about close, but you know, we've gotten around there. That was probably, I don't know what's right after the bazaar, but yeah. We got all this stuff on the bottom. I haven't done the other branch on the bottom here. I haven't done the rest of the bottom right branch on the top, and there's a bunch on the top, very top, left side of the top. Yeah. I don't know. I'm not like in a rush just to credits or something.
Was part of our domain before the ravenous greed consumed our halls.
I think it's cool that they try to throw so
Always
much.
liked taking a break and watching the sights.
That there is so much dialogue. The characters do have a lot to say. Like I said, sometimes it kind of comes across as just kind of goofy one-liners, which I mean, you know, I don't think the game takes the piss enough for some of that. But It's not like kind of fun owning it, kind of like one-liney stuff. It's very like, you know, like I know they're in like a post their civilization kind of world. It's all very wistful and self-important and deep, but there's just a quality to how described, I guess, it doesn't quite hit for me. We could go through the. I don't think it's like bad, mind you. I mean, it's enough, but I like hooked on that part of it. I usually kind of get a kick out of it, if anything. Or we could either go towards the river or the mountain here. We'll do the mountain. Weapons more. Yeah, some of these branches, I like to just go on branches I haven't been on in a while just to see if there's new story stuff. If I'm not like chasing down one in particular.
One of the best things in life. Bullet. Busy craft work.
Move speed's fine. I don't do a lot of air attacks with this guy. I like to do something more like impact build style. Trying to knock 3 people down. Not worth trying. Just losing health. Lost a bunch of health for nothing. There we go.
Dig deep enough,
Impact.
you'll find the source of all this.
Thing is, like, it's hard to do impact for some dudes like bosses and shit. Some bosses. I mean, some it's like in getting close. That has such incredibly long windups. I do think some of the windups in this game are like fucking way too long. You have to really get patient and wait. Like you're ready to go and it's like just hanging that shit, man.
Harder they fall.
So like it's fast paced, but then it's like use the rock there.
A hidden village of the Sky Hunter.
Here.
Cause I'm going for like, you know.
The Elder has been summoned to bring tribute herself. The Sun King is enraged by your success, children of Achawi. It is good, but I am fearful.
Right. Many mana pots, man.
Nothing comes for free, wizard.
Barely better than junk.
Sue Compens. Lee.
Just gotta slow down on some of these bosses. I mean, you're trying to time them with like different skills on different characters every time. Some of these guys just find that shit.
Reminds me of my youth as a rockling.
I've just never liked the big wind-ups. That's just me. I just find it easier to see them start. You know, you react generally quick enough to get that they're going to do it, and then the attack kind of comes out soon enough. I mean, I think putting in wind-ups is totally fine, of course, to like kind of get you like difficulty and time, you know, learn to time different shit. Some games, you know, they just get rid of wind-ups and they just put like a fucking, you know, like red glint that happens. I think that depends on the speed of the game. But yeah, the kind like where it's like mostly just the big, long, huge windups. Like, I think it's partially to make sure that every skill can like actually counter some of these bosses. But some of them just feel a little goofy. Maybe it's fine. Obnoxious. Cause like on Sekiro and shit, like I didn't mind it at all. Like Elden Ring, it's like just so such long lineups, but I wouldn't really call it a super hard game. Maybe it's just a personal thing.
This is it. Now to use the correct. I'm gonna need a massive amount of crystal, and I'll have to open the draconic vault in the depths below. A recipe to create life. The genius of the.
Okay. Find the draconic vault.
One of the best things in life. Filling your belly.
Now we need to do another run. We get to the crystal area. We'll see. We'll see if we get there. can't go right now, even though we're close. Continue in the future. That'll be a good wall bounce though, man.
I've seen better.
Every time I inspect that, I don't know if you just light candles is what it is, but I don't have dialogue. They love to have dialogues. Fading into the distance, combo me then. Not too many hits.
Dig deep enough, and you'll find the source of all the seas.
The great deep vault of the Citadel. Only the blood of the dragons.
This is the vault. Open the vault with a dragon. Dragon. Dragon boss I gotta beat. They mentioned one in the game challenges. No idea otherwise. I don't want to be playing the dwarf every time just for a chance at a dragon showing up.
Forgive me.
Take care of you myself.
Bullet.
If you can parry those or flash those. See the drops on the ground. Throw rocks.
throne of gold. He sat silently. I've seen better.
Is this a dragon? This is a raptor.
One more story. My root sister. She was nothing like Uchawi. She was a savage, a loner. She yearned to awaken every dawn beneath a different sky. I built this ship for her. For us. A home to make lives of our own when Azra took her. He took this life is the last gift she gave to me. I'm no longer immortal. But there is a kind of freedom in mortality. You'll see.
I have everything you need right here. For the cause.
Okay. Health. I mean, you get more on revive and more on like certain kinds of heals.
Barely better than junk.
But
Lots of.
guess if there's someone there, you can't do anything.
Private quarters of the chief.
If I were to...
I may not be able to 10 hands of coins, and I... What a shit.
I don't know what this
We're
dragon
approaching
shit's
the first
about.
sunken city. We're in the middle.
Open the vault with a dragon. Dunno.
We're approaching. Don't worry about the.
Let's go back up north. Gotta stop before we hit the threshold, otherwise the sound goes crazy.
Grenade bullet! Blast bullet!
They were gonna ask about the dragon with the archivist guy.
Blast bullet! Blast bullet!
I got crazy mana levels here. Means I gotta do a lot of impact damage.
Blast bullet!
Gotta keep it going. Oh shit.
Now that's some mighty fine work.
Swashbuckler. I don't have any extra clash timing, but I definitely try to clash when I fighting certain dudes. Yeah, I'm using it a lot. Otherwise, the more mana I want to be fine, but I got a lot of mana already, man. I mean, I'd definitely grab the upgrade, but...
Stones whisper love, silver veins glow, waiting.
Yeah, it's like shit like that. it's like this very romantic, poetic dialogue, but I just don't know if the tone and the immersion levels like a Jack Dynamic Warlord really can own the. It feels almost like comedic to me at times when it's, like I said, this very like forlorn, wistful. Like, some other people say they love this stuff. So maybe that's just me. I like the game. I think it's good. But those moments are definitely more of a crack up than any. Oh, we just got this guy. He's got it insanely quick. Oh, good. He just happens to. That's his guy. He's annoying. If that guy's new, he feels new. He's like some grenade thrower. Gotta lose a life. Hopefully we've got an extra one now. Okay. You guys can barely be knocked around. Juggle you and fucking can still wake up. I hate these fucking skeleton spells. I know grabs are probably the way, but goddamn, dude.
Barely better than junk.
Super annoying. The guys who are doing like fucking triangle dashes across the screen to fucking grab you. Maybe they can be knocked out more, I think, and they just have big bodies. I hit him with the grenade and he fucking grabs me still. Just need more time on him.
Dig deep enough, and you'll find the source of all the seas.
I need to throw more rocks. I really need to. In a situation where I'm taking damage from shit like that.
I think we really thank us.
I should not be.
It's always a pleasure to see your glistening coins.
I think I want to sell. A little more damage on my spin or the throw. So I can trade something here. I only have a single fire, so 10% more damage doing much here. Maybe. Is that better than the throw? I don't know. I think I'll just keep going with what I got. Or sell the fire to buy the hired help. That might save me a couple hits.
Do you see I can secret? As you
Barely better than junk.
Alright, bud. You're a little too pricey. There's a secret to be found here. Mounts are nice over because they're just kind of like a free room or two. The flames do alright. I should have put that. Is this the secret? All back behind it? I guess so. I have to fight as many dudes this time. There's less cutscenes. Let's do. Or they still have the challenge area. It really just goes across the room on me. Just use the shit out of that stuff. Okay, instant attack, no wind up. Awesome. What you love to see, man. Never fought that enemy either. We've seen him a lot. I thought he was a unique. Guess not. extra mana on impact though. That shit hits. I can just spam. Performs a burn. I don't really want to be getting hit. Maybe the skeletons would be okay, but
The Elves' necromancy turns memories into battle power.
voice actor's like, how the hell do I deliver that one? Just get goofy. This fucking fight is ridiculous. You have to get them all together and just stun lock them. They're all separate. And you got a spinny McWin guy, and then a guy just shoots fucking lasers instantly, like everywhere, man. It's pretty raw to deal with. I really don't need that. I'm not doing the grab one either, so I can spam harder.
Assassin?
Damage received lowered.
Lazy craft work.
I want to sell mana gained. I have enough mana gain, I think. Well, I guess I could always spam harder.
I've always liked taking a break and watching the sights.
That's cool, dog. He just keeps going in the fucking ground. I feel like it instantly goes back in the ground too, so if you're not fully focused on him, You get totaled, but there's 20 other guys to deal with. So it's pretty hard to fully focus on. He just does the same thing. Need to be spamming those spells. Balls and rocks, man. I'd like to see the end of this path, or, you know, relatively.
The dead are dispatched to another world called Minostar. A paradise for most. We know what monsters lurk there now.
Dig deep enough, and you'll find the source of all the seas.
Half my health left. Now this is gonna work. Nice. Can't use my knock around. Getting sucked into the thing while getting hit with lasers while getting slapped. And impact doesn't work on 90% of bosses.
Another step on your journey.
Makes it a useless build. Which is a shame. Like, he would get stopped there, but the hands don't bounce. And then there's another one you gotta deal with. Pretty goofy. I really wish the build crap was a little bit more spicy.
This thing is not.
Dylan!
What's up, Rocky?
You son of a bitch.
How you doing, man? dragon is. Oh, sweet. Oh, have fun. Max health. Yeah, it's good. Good game. Roguelite, beat 'em up. Canyon damage, mount damage. Probably want buildcraft here, so chance of items, higher level rituals, punish damage is high. Rituals and health probably. Rid of that.
Are you ready for?
Yeah, it's fun. There's a lot of different variants and stuff to the runs, which is cool.
We have so many. Do you know why Azra wants them so badly? Well, there are also wizards like you, of course, but the prices have.
There's a little more choice at the start of your build. The touch. Pretty overwhelming sometimes.
Stay strong.
I mean, I guess we could just keep playing him, just in case, and keep going through the vault part. Until there's a reason to make me think otherwise.
Power and a purpose.
I don't really want to just play him. I mean, he's fun,
We'll see who burns brighter. Sun King.
but some of them have like specific quests and shit. But I don't know how to do it. What opening the vault with the dragon means. Probably just gotta find something somewhere eventually. Don't know what yet though. We've got plenty of places to check. But I'd like to make it worth their while on the trip over. Sadly, the archivist has nothing to say. It was like a certain mount. He doesn't repeat himself. The failing of the game a bit, I feel like, because when they don't have like a place for you to check everything out. I don't mind like hidden mechanics and interactions. I think that's cool, but especially in like character action games, like sometimes it's nice to have a lay of everything. I think this game's simple enough where I don't need to have too much information, but you know, to really master something, it's like I need to remember the fundamentals, remember what certain stats do, when to use them, that kind of thing. Doesn't naturally pop up, then I mean. Alright, well, the vault with a dragon. I mean, there's the mounts. I could just like not use a mount, but like there's no dragon. There's a raptor, some kind of shrub order. There's a fucking. There's a bone head of a dragon, maybe. I don't know. No, that's it. I don't want to look it up though, because I'd rather just do the game. But also, you kind of need him, you know, to do his own quest. Guess we could play him again, but
Grenade bullet! Firestorm bullet!
I don't really like grenade bullet.
Firestorm bullet! Grenade bullet!
Well, we get more XP, so hard to say no to that.
Let's see how far it can get.
Clash spawns big tidal wave. Grenade bullets really bad for Clash. I have to do this maneuver. Bit of a wind up.
Even the light cannot pierce the depths.
Never gotten it on him, might as well test it, but Clash isn't that easy. We can fight the secret side boss here. Oh, I think I forgot to use my rocks again there. That last build though, with all the mana build was great. Instant attack.
Look at that! A secret stash.
My grenade bullet is strong enough, but not kind of from that easier instant clash potential. Oh, plus companion damage. That's fine, whatever.
Grenade bullet!
Yeah, you can play multiplayer and shit and all sorts of stuff. Cool. I forget how long his wind-up takes though. Yeah, the throwables are really strong. I need to stop sleeping on those. Yeah, you get all these moves you can unlock. I kind of wish there's like one or two of those you could just pick at the beginning. Maybe you do get the chance.
Wandering alone, out of care, is a sure way to regain your bearings.
The per ritual family held. I want to diversify. I'm serious about that. What the fuck?
I thought we were friends.
Chicken dialogue. There's a bunch of chickens in this general direction, so I was like, maybe I need to check it out, man.
One of the best things in life, filling your belly.
The dark chicken. Run attacks deal plus 40% damage.
That's more like it.
Sure. I don't know if that counts with that throw, the run throw. harder goblins too.
Dig deep enough, and you'll find the source of all the seas.
I just want some food to eat, bro. I don't need the lore drop.
We fight again. Grenade bullet.
And he just has to grab, dude.
Grenade bullet.
I'm afraid of this fucking boy because you can't.
Grenade bullet.
Can't stun the elites.
Is there
So having one or two of those guys together makes it a pain. Headbutt. Does that count as a run attack? It does. Synergy. Thing is, I can't make a build around just one run attack. It'd be a psychotic amount of shit. I'd have to go right.
It's this lyre. Sometimes I swear I can hear it humming. Some say it's infused with a ritual. If the Crimson Order get wind of it, I'm doomed.
It's a beautiful instrument. I can take it off your hands if that would help.
Please, take it.
It's broken. I think this lyre's a nice excuse to pay a visit to Vicana.
Ooh. Back at home.
Sorry. Oh, welcome.
Hey, you!
Oh, wanna play a game?
I'm the youngest.
The side my turn. Too crap.
The hunter and the stone.
You lost. Hand over. Feeling
You're on our.
What are you gonna do about it, bro?
Don't go behind the counter if you don't intend to work.
Looking for a merc. War is the only thing. Lead the way.
I could see the shop before I paid the guy, but they're useful enough to have.
Always a pleasure to see your glistening coins.
That's more like it.
Honestly, extra luck per ritual held. I don't know how much 2.5 luck is. It would be cool to like try it. But I mean, so far I've got 2 waters, bro. Guess I don't have to sell it here, but it's like I kind of want damage. Bought the help, I guess. Something I really don't care that much about. I mean, running attacks. Long charm.
Barely better than junk.
Well, this isn't a dragon. So I don't know how we get a dragon. It might just be like We have to defeat that dragon somewhere. Open the vault with a dragon. You know what? I am curious what the fuck that means. I don't know if these are always something they just tell you. Or if I'm grinding to get like a certain mount. Let's see. Curious. Okay. You do have to have a lizard mount. Okay. Gotcha. That's annoying. I have a pig. Well, maybe we'll try the Goblin Village path next time. Okay, so it is some bullshit like that. Oh, I thought it was gonna be, if a mount, it'd be the fucking skeleton, but maybe those just don't spawn over here at all. Bro, excuse me. Means you're gonna have to not use the mount at all. You have to just like, you don't touch it. It's fine. We'll try to get that done. I was gonna check because I just wasn't sure. I mean, that sounded like a possibility, but the time it takes to do it running this. Shit, I don't need, but I'll need it later, I'm sure. Skeleton key. 25% chance of obtaining double loot from container.
Impressive handiwork for an apprentice.
That's kind of cool.
days of old, we harnessed the
Start
heart
up in
of
my
the
luck
storm.
by swapping the different ritual families, I guess.
The great deep, only the blood of...
It's funny that a raptor would be blood of the dragons. Are raptors dragons? Even dinosaur history, right? Like, I must have missed a piece of lore in this that connected them.
Barely better than junk. Forgive me. Grenade bullet!
Was foretold long ago.
Grenade bullet!
Watch out, Lambert. Why should they just say such fucking bullshit, man? Be better than I will. The thing is, the reroll cost on some rituals are way too pricey for the cost of perma upgrades and stuff. Once again, you look at like Ball Pit or something, it's like you get usually like a few freebies, you know, within reason, just to kind of get a build sort of maybe going before you deal with like Giga RNG.
Are you hoping to step out with a lady of my stature? You know what? Make it worth my while and I'll take your arm. Maybe another time.
500.
I have tools
I'm gonna have 500 before I get to her. Jesus.
Barely better than junk.
Lots of...
Save up for next time then.
Please stop that! I told you to stop!
500. God damn. Or I could sell this and buy some basics.
We're approaching the first sunk. about.
Right back, man. 500 buckarooskies. That shouldn't be too bad.
Maybe some bottles of moonlight survive.
I was worried it was gonna glitch again. This mount's the shit, bro. Easy screen clear. Yeah, I thought this would be like a dragon. He looks pretty dragon scully. I guess, you know, he's dead. Doesn't count, man. Rocks. I don't know about that one. I guess it'd be better against bosses. Fucking peppered, man. Do some damage if they just sit there. If they just sit there, you know. Got all my lives. Next time we get to the base, my lives will give 25% extra juice. Too much little crap, man. Can't see what he's doing. I don't know if he's turtled up or getting ready to attack. Foreground gets in the way in this game more often than it should, probably.
A distant flicker, a roaring flame, or cold.
That went really bad.
We all have a fire within. Wandered far.
Getting those upgraded would be good too. There's another one coming at some point here. Dude is off screen fucking hit me, man. Bullshit. God, I hate that crap. Like, just don't do that shit, man. It's so lame. But the screen hasn't scrolled far enough yet. My health is not going to be at 100% or above. I'm just fucking luck stacking that in. Above would be cute, but I don't know when you can overheal. Secret somewhere. Downstairs. How do you even stop that? He literally just fucking launches across the screen and grabs you. You can't dodge it. You can't. It's like you can't clash it because it's a grab. That was me trying to dodge it, and I got fucking like comboed. That's the kind of shit I'd love to learn, but I just have no idea. It's just a fucking pain, man. Feels cheap as hell, dude. It just launches across and grabs you with an unblockable, so you can't clash it. I don't think you can do this to it because it's a grab, so it's like you'd have to just juke it or stun him in time, but I don't have anything to stun him in time because it's pretty fast. Like, come on, man. Poor shit.
Grenade bullet! Firestorm bullet!
Just launching into him and nothing happens to him. I hate these fucking elites, man. Doesn't attack that, man. Already lost a shit of health. It's a mystery, dude. All attacks cause plus 20% pushback. It's cool, but it sucks for bosses. But I don't know. I mean, I get hit by other shit more. There's definitely some bosses that go really fucking hard.
Here.
Leeches.
It's always a pleasure to see your glistening coins.
Mounts benefit from rituals when you attack. I'll pick it up because I never have before, but I think I'll probably sell it back. Buy the hired help. Well, I mean, I guess I'm about to have a mount.
Do you think I can shoot secret? I'm not blind. Without me, your one my help is worth the price. I'm not blind.
In there. I'm going this way, bro. Shit. I could clash that grab. Maybe you can clash that dude's grab.
One of the best things in life, killing yourself.
Alright. Oh, we have more pushback. I have no idea where they'll end up. They're just flying. Works for me though. We got the impact damage, so they'll just take more damage. Now I could use that fish. I get that fish every time. I get food every time I don't fucking need it. Not every time, but it's one of those things that sucks. It sucks when it happens, but what can you do? Get it we can.
Even the light cannot pierce the
Yeah,
depths
balance
of
for
the
sure. Someone is up. I'm just pressing both buttons. I thought in succession, but it was not. It was back to back. Or is it at the same time? Oh well. I forgot to use that last time. I mean, that's a decent place to use it, but I sure they don't like the boss since you could get double hits and shit.
Wandering alone, out of care, is a sure way to regain your bearings.
And I had enough mana. Rebels drop plus $5. Clash effects, stranding foes, and applies rituals bound to X. I don't have any rituals on it.
Impressive handiwork.
I don't really care about this too much, but I'll take it. Why not? We happen to get another shop before I implode. Useful. Okay, the chain. Okay. Go back and get those crystals. Direction. Grenade bullet. Not too bad. As long as you can get the right setup. Grenade bullet's good if I'm actually just using grenade bullet to kill guys, right? Because of the range. This doesn't count as a new ritual family, it's just two. But why not?
Fire roars.
I have proximity spark.
Treacherous beast.
Like no healing in this place from drops. The throwables, man. So true. Jesus, he's got more. That was a mistake on his part to spawn more guys, man. I can bounce them off walls and actually use my fucking build. I got mana pretty quick there. I might still got hits, but...
I want to leave this place now.
No. I want to stay.
This thing is not dead. It cannot die. Not for long, not in this place. It has been subjected to your will for now. Seize it. Without its song.
Thanks. Chaos. First life. 4 times weaker than regular life. Kill enemies to detox. Next deals more damage but increases your luck. Greatly increases your luck. Okay. I've got a lot of luck already. Crazy amount of luck. Enough where I should be doing like crits.
So many people, so much wealth.
So much wealth. It's the first thing you think.
I like this.
Get that crazy combo that thing mentioned. I don't know what it was. Technically this is an EXP farm. Probably better just to clear stuff, but there was a challenge for getting a certain amount of the combos and crazy combat I have no idea what it was, so I'm just gonna keep rocking this. This is a rare situation here. This exact dude, this exact wall maybe. With this spin here, I can just mindlessly pull it off. I go for like 500 or some shit. Get him? Nice. Just a nice. Maybe you need like more enemies or something. Yeah, that was pretty alright, man. I mean, it didn't take any skills, but maybe they know. Definitely would not want to be going towards the interloper every time. There's enough annoying shit on his path. And I'm like, I'm good, bro. I mean, I guess you could clear out some of this shit, alright. Just turns into a madhouse eventually. I don't know if the shark was harder or easier. I feel like he was easier, but we like beat him once, I have no idea. you wanted quite the high score, though, you
to catch me breath.
literally could just sit there.
An abundance of tributes flow into Asterios, filling our warehouses. Destroy as much as you can.
And life, they lie. When we decided to abandon their they waged war upon us. Asra gave us true freedom, peace, plentiness, and
Cosmic accident. Now we're getting like build stuff. That's gonna like fucking. We're getting stuff that's gonna like pollute the fucking pool even more, and some of them are like fucking negative. Cosmic accident power. Teleport him. Yeah, I mean it's cool, but
In idle gloom, while mountains call my name.
Jesus Christ, shut up, you fucking idiot. Yeah, the problem though is just like, you know, sometimes my build agency, like, you know, any command I have over my build can be pretty loose. It's not too bad, but I'm curious to see what these are like. I mean, I'm not gonna spend money on it now. Let's see what's here.
For free, wizard.
Lazy craft work.
Crit stealing more is good. Die target. I have crazy crit damage right now. I could sell this flask. It's good in theory, but I don't have another star right now. I could also hire. Let's stay here when I come back. Oh yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, you can get pretty wild in this one with this cosmic shit. It seems like your crits can go from really high to really low and stuff, but not 100% sure. It's all for Clash and too, so I'm not doing that.
I've seen better. Oh, dogs, you want to take good care?
A lot of food. It's gonna be really disappointing if the food's gone when I come back. I'll know for next time to not do that. I mean, technically, this flask, yeah, the spark of power is crazy good. I just don't have one. And I accidentally used it at a moment. Where does this go? The goal in this place is to cause chaos in like 5 spots. Not 5 spots, a few spots. There might be like 5 choices. I didn't really count very much last time.
Murderous and treacherous beast.
Dofus, though? Dofus. It's not the DC one. Was it actually just called Dofus, or is that stand for something? Sounding anything close to Doofus sounds... Fuck.
Do you have some crystal? Oh, yeah.
Oh, okay, it's French, gotcha. And then we get a little piggy.
Last chance to catch me breath.
So we've got this under area now too we can do, and then there's also this bottom right, but I don't know if I can heal though.
It's always a pleasure to see your glistening coins.
Sell that. I just don't think I'll make use of it. Or these companions I can make use of.
Take good care of it.
Seems you.
Take good care.
Guess we'll try this down here. Oh, pay to play. Ah, fuck that. But it sounded like. There's some cool shit about it, right? How old is this one? That's what, damn. Results for an MMO. What was WoW?
Stones whisper love. Silver veins glow. Waiting.
There's a camp, bottom. Not much, and the others. I think there's extra crystals on top, right? We'll have to see on bottom right next time.
Enemies of the city are prowling our streets. Legionnaires are on their way.
This is the farthest we made it. We died in this fight last time. Good reason. Doggies. Yeah, coming out the same year was WoW, that's crazy. There's stuff obviously that came out before WoW, but
You are quite something.
probably doesn't. You probably don't do very well if you release the same year as WoW. Yeah, the Golden Age, all sorts of cool shit.
The palace gates are open. Are you ready to leap into the maws of the dragon? If you need something, I can help you. For a fee.
The fuck?
An abundance of tributes for destroy as
can buy an extra life for 800, bro. That's crazy talk.
I have tools for you, assassin. Spies?
Lazy craft work.
It's a shame. Yeah, I remember talking about that. I don't know. I guess it's just that old school gamer shit, and I imagine there's not really much new blood getting into Star Wars Galactus, and it's probably the type that just kind of
Last chance to catch me breath.
or maybe, I mean, just scared people out, right? I mean, might not have anything to do with old school anything. Depends on how the you know, the game mods and their rules were and all that kind of shit. P. Foster kind of put that shit down. Carbon 300. These are way overpriced. Well, how much money do you think I got? Why wouldn't I like give myself more chances to win with like more items? I mean, yeah, I guess I could sell a lot of this shit. I don't know if any of it's for like helping through time here, but well, I doubt this is like the end, and there's probably a bunch of shit I gotta do on the way. There's a spark of power right there. Maybe I should have kept that one thing. The gentleman. I have to just beat this open? I think so. Dogs. Yeah, City Heroes, I remember people talking about. God, it was like middle school gym class, and I don't remember when RuneScape came out, but for my friends, it was like people would talk about City Heroes a little bit, would play RuneScape, and I was like the one guy on WoW that I knew, but I was all in on WoW, man. I would fuck around a little bit through RuneScape, but I didn't touch anything else. 2001, yeah. I was all in. Oh yeah, well I mean back then it's the Wild West, right? There's really cool shit, but there's also like, I mean, not that things are like magically better now, but like some of the most like nasty shit has been like kind of breeded out, I guess you could say. Some stuff. Pay to win's like around, but I mean, there's some wild pay to win back then because it's, you know, I mean, if people were more accepting of it, obviously we'd have a different landscape nowadays. That's why I think it's important for people to, you know, call shitty practices shitty. But yeah, I've heard of Mabinogi. Yeah, there's a lot of Wild West shit. I feel like that's partially why I like WoW works so well. Impact hits are just kind of what I do a lot of, but I'm about to fight a boss. I don't know, man.
Barely better than
I'll do this, but I feel like I should. How many dogs I got? Two with this one? Yeah. Chest dungeon. And the only chest dungeon I remember back then was like Karazhan and WoW. Burning Crusade 2.
Do not let them disturb the Sun King! Grenade bullet!
This would be a nightmare without my setup. There's so many enemies, holy fuck. These two drop chicken. This is supposed to be the other lady, the R lady. Yeah, really, I didn't play too many. I played a lot of my life in MMOs, but I just played my few shitload. And I would say you're probably a rare case, I'd imagine. Maybe not rare. I don't know. There's definitely your type of player who will jump between MMOs because they just kind of casually running through a bunch of MMOs. But there's also like, I feel like a very big amount of people who are like, they pick their games, their MMOs, and they stick to like a couple. These days I would jump, but there's just not enough MMOs worth of shit. Because like throughout my time, it's like I dabble in RuneScape, but that was because of friends. But otherwise, it was like years of WoW. In game time, like it was like a decade more of me playing the thing. But and then FF14, I don't know if I've done. I might have dabbled real quick in some other shit, but. And I mean, I have friends, I know people who will just like jump to like, you know, they'll try arcades, they'll try whatever new MMO comes out, like, you know, Black Desert, you know, for like a couple weeks and all that kind of stuff. But I just feel like there's less MMOs coming out for that style. I feel like a lot of people find their game and they kind of stick to it. Mm-hmm. Yeah. It's a shame that MMOs are just kind of harder to be competitive now because of assumptions of what kind of budget they should have. I mean, unnecessary, content, right? Of course.
18 years of war, of despair and hatred.
Oh, I guess I played that
shattered
one made by
and
that piece of
weeping
shit.
your
What was
fist,
his name?
your heart unmoved.
I mean, I've played other little MMOs, I guess. I'm thinking of the one where the guy made like the bus, and it was like a shooter in like a jungle, but it was like kind of cartoony. It's not Firewatch, it's not Firefly. That's a fucking movie game and an actual show. Firefall. Might have been it. I played that for like, a couple weeks or something. No, not Firefall. Wait, is it? Game. Oh yeah, Firefall. Yeah, I played that for a little bit. I had fun with that. And I played a lot of social games. MMOs a little different.
Your darkness will end, Azra.
Learning about the history of it's pretty interesting. I'm sure there are a lot of good people in the team trying to make that work. But... yeah, no. These days it's like kind of like your typical like big graphics, flashy, but super boring Korean MMO that comes out. And other than that, it's just kind of
a child of Uchawi. Of course. It began with her.
And then there's like the big boys that are still around, like World of Warcraft and FF14, and you get your Guild Wars 2 and your FF11s and Lotros and all that are kind of just like sticking around. Yeah.
Your skill is undeniable, your resolve unwavering, yet all of it serves only ruin. Chaos is your answer, death your only legacy. You fight for a corpse of an era, shackled by the whispers of the Root Sisters. Their voices drip with lies. Talon is mine. It must be. The fate of all depends on it.
Hello, kid. Still building your grand sand castle? You know how this goes.
You crawl back from the grave thinking persistence makes you righteous. Do you think me blind? Deaf? That I do not know my veins run black and my name is spoken in fear? The Crimson Order rose not from greed or fear, but from necessity. And I will not see it torn apart by your misguided hands.
And the bad guy's right, but also not. And I don't also care much. I can't tell if I'm taking damage or if it's just the key. I think it's just the key.
You'll perish the same as those before you. Let's fight as equals. Do you still believe you are a master of rituals?
Grenade bullet!
sure he's got another phase.
Every sovereign bowing to me received this blessing. Now, time is upon me to use it. I rule over time itself. I will end this soon.
And he did. Awesome. Now we gotta redo the whole thing.
Death is just another step on your journey.
Love the big half health bar hits, man. The dialogue in this is choice. You can only deliver soon, yeah. I was like, how about right fucking now? I mean, he did it about as quick as he could in this.
Him.
I don't know what is the thing that causes this to open, but
There's no place like home.
Azra did bring order and purpose to Talon, his own brand of order, but merely narrating a simple tale doesn't make it true. It didn't take long before the people of Talon realized they had traded the alleviation of their fears for a heartless dominion. Some adapted and flourished, others were crushed. Our era of greed and lust for power had begun. This system cannot hold. Azra knows only how to tighten his fist, for he knows he would lose power otherwise. That's why I am here. Our plan has already been delayed by centuries as it is. We must get back on track.
what does this guy want, man? The Dragon Vault. I'll try going through the goblin bit, I suppose. And then I need to not spend any money so we can pay that one chick. Punish damage. Rituals and trinkets. These tweets grant you a spark of power if you have none when you're using them. Okay. What's the first root level 4? Oh, level 3 is the trinket. So you're never gonna get higher here. So you can use these every time in between a thing. That's pretty nice. But I don't have enough right now.
We fight for freedom. The other side to secure their future. I understand the appeal of the Crimson Order. It is in the very nature of Azra's dominion to tighten. I wonder how much this lesson holds true. The cataclysm happened for a reason.
More cataclysm. Why would I want this on him? Would you turn him into an air guy, man?
You brought me a gift? Very old. Definitely old. This is more than the magic in it. It isn't a ritual. Echoes of the dead. You'll need to commune with them through a ritual of necromancy.
Use the lyre with the necromancy ritual. Huh? I just have to like pick necromancy as one of our options. Yep.
If you bring me...
Yep. What is this ritual? Time ritual? See if we can pick up any quests with these guys.
I am the danger now.
I am the danger.
Your memories are singing different. Thanks for the vote of confidence. Last night, I remembered a name. There's an officer in Asterios.
Puppeteer. Yeah, that's pretty deep in.
We'll see who burns brighter. Sun King.
So you're going to laugh, but I heard the weirdest rumor.
Laugh all you want, but I need to know if there's anything that can be solved. It means defeating the beast, reaching the sanctuary, and diving into the sacred waters. As amphibious as I am, to survive at that...
Jump in the lake with the ritual of water. Okay. We're getting all sorts of questies.
I have a blade, power, and
maybe this is all the characters. I feel like they're not. What's up, Faster?
I like that light in your eyes.
I want to complete my vows. The war never
Oh,
left
did
me
you?
the chance.
Nice, man. Well, I hope you liked it. Some people like it better, yeah. It's definitely got more heavier gameplay moments and tension and stuff. I'd say the soundtrack, I kind of like the first soundtrack better, but they're both pretty solid. I mean, you can definitely end up in the second one, instead of having like super game long timers constantly, it usually has like very tense timer moments, like an hour or two. Yeah, that's kind of part of the plot, really, though. You get a little more freedom to start caring about things that aren't just like raw survival. Second one has a bit more singular moments like that and shit. It can be pretty chill sometimes, I guess, too, but it just kind of depends where you're at. But yeah, they have these like new deals where you go on like missions, because you're like a ship crew. And those missions are like very like playing the odds and risk and stuff like that. It's definitely more about the story and the vibes, though. Yeah, you might like it better. I like them both pretty well, so...
First, I'll need to find the abyss in the mist forest and stare down into the void.
Abyss. Full of emptiness. The abyss. I guess now that we've seen Azra, everybody's got their quest open. Yeah, there's more permanent repercussions and stuff too as well. Yeah, I would say they probably set up some of that better because the premise is a little bit more about just like sort of free exploration. I mean, you're still being like hunted down, I guess, but and other stuff. But if that part of the premise is rough, yeah. I don't know. I didn't really think too much on that. I'd have to see it again. It's been a long time since I played the first one. So the Hitman shit kind of disappears a little bit. But yeah, you kind of like keep all of your shit. Your shit kind of is like its own deal, and you're kind of just interact with everybody else on their terms. And I don't know, remember how often they bring up the need for the juice. I'm talking about the Hitman. I'd have to see. I don't remember it feeling too unnatural, but maybe weaving them into your thing a little bit more. It kind of depends, yeah. Like, I don't know. For me, it's like the feeling of tension and being able to loosen up is kind of part of the whole point. But I've heard those same complaints where people can't really get over that it's not that way like the entire time. So maybe some of the stories are kind of just like a result of that. But yeah, a bit more of a roller coaster of tension in the second one, but the moments it's chill, it feels maybe more natural to be chill because there's not like a constant timer always. I've got my little problems with both of them, I suppose, but well, cool. yeah, true. Yeah, I mean, you wouldn't have that with the second one. The second one, you like live on a ship and travel systems and shit. So. Yeah, and the immersion kind of front. That would make sense. Yeah, it is a very, like, give very little take thing. I still think they're interesting stories, and there's quite a few different endings involving people that can get you out of there or coping or whatever the fuck, so I don't think it was too bad there, but... Yeah, I got you. The mushroom distillery, whatever it was. I kind of want to get the dragon thing done, but I'm also kind of tired of playing him for a little bit. Maybe I'll do Cassandra for around here. I shouldn't say tired of playing him. I don't think he's like good to play.
Revenge Claw!
So we can do that. Yeah, I mean, they definitely change also. It's not like exactly the same, but I mean, it's not also
Our quest to reclaim
magically super different if you're looking for like a
Before the war, I used this to
complete, you know, rework of everything, but it's got like new moments. Probably a more immersive setting because you're in like a ship and instead of like, I mean, you're surviving, but it's like you have some means and shit. There's more like mainstay characters. I mean, I've got little issues with that. It kind of depends, but yeah, I don't know. I would have to see it all again, but I mean, I didn't have any big problems with them. Like I said, the story stuff kind of worked for me because it felt, you know, part of the intent, but it might just not be a direction some people like. I could see what you're saying on the immersion side, though. Living in the container and all that. Yeah, you don't get a lot of, you know, people going really hard to help you out, but that's part of it's supposed to be everything's like really piecemeal. It's probably more of a limitation of the game and all that, whereas having a better setting for it, where, you know, you don't need to explain in every conversation why you're, you know, you're okay just one-sided relationships, picking up scraps. Like, there's definitely one-sided help stuff in the second game, but I don't like those characters, and I don't know if you're supposed to like those characters. Sometimes it's kind of supposed to be great, but the second game's got a bit more of a theme about freedom and the choice and stuff, so, or since the first game's kind of a bit about survival. Yeah, right. I mean, that was my thing. Like, I felt like there was plenty of moments where I was like, oh, I'm a bit more safe now, so it makes sense in the story that I'm doing a bit more loose shit, but yeah, the thing about the first game is they're always starting a new global timer. So, like, there's a lot of moments where you're like, you know, I feel like I should be probably a bit more urgent. I would say the second game has more urgency when it's trying to be urgent, but those are more like localized. Like I said, there is some global shit, but it's not like the constant. The whole game is. You can kind of just fuck around because you have like supplies and stuff to worry about in the second one, where it's like, you know, you need like food, you need like fuel and stuff like that. If you go on missions, you have to prepare and play the odds, and those are much more tense and shit. Or they'll lock you into a place when you visit it and then have like a whole thing, and then you can kind of go out. Maybe there's a global timer, maybe there's not, you know. Yeah, so maybe that one's more your speed. Maybe not though. I'd be curious to hear it. The style's still good. Whew. Excuse me. Yeah, I get you though. Not to be a bit more singular and focused, like there's something like a ticking clock trying to get you. Which ending did you get? They added the last, like, 5 hours of that in like a free patch, I think. I don't remember if it was there originally. I think you generally did a bunch of the other endings earlier in the game. And they had the whole plot with the whether you stay on the station or not. Choice at the end. All those people. Whew. The mushroom hive mind. I don't even remember. Oh, the guy and his daughter. Yeah, I was gonna look it up. I remember now. On the colony ship or whatever. Right. I think I reloaded and did most of them. Yeah, that was my big. That's why I didn't do it. I wasn't sure. It didn't make sense to me. I think I did the one where you choose to stay. It's like my last one. Had a really cool song with I don't remember who the fuck it was. Moritz? I'm trying to remember what it was. I liked how they did it. Because it does one of those, not 100% sure right ending, but it kind of fast forwards like multiple decades really quickly. It's a good song and shit. But I think there's a lot of good options for endings. The point was I was trying to remember if some of those come like way later because they were kind of like in an update. I think they were. Yeah, the refugee stuff. That's what it was. That's what I'm thinking of. You get a lot of return people in the second game, so I'm mixing some of it up. Yeah, it's a pretty big chunk of stuff. But yeah, in terms of like whether you'd want to pick their ending or not, that's a different story. I mean, I didn't side. I just stayed on the thing with one of the refugees who stayed behind. I took over the bar or whatever. Yeah, that's how it was for me. Yeah, they don't have any updates like that for Pokemon. Yeah, it's a pretty big chunk of content though, but yeah. That's the only reason I say it. Content.
Our voice and song. Now nothing remains from more a light.
I can feel the
A
memories
lighthouse.
tuned to this lyre.
Find the
They are
bard's
many
corpse.
and joyful.
Oh cool. You have to let me know if you like the second one, if you do end up playing it. We'll definitely take a break if you got tired of the first one though. Whew, excuse me. Yeah, for sure. Bard's corpse. Doesn't really matter where we go. What's next on your list? Yeah, I just bought Felvidec. I don't know if you've ever seen that one. It seemed pretty cool.
Even the smallest thing can
Supposed to be like a pretty short RPG Maker thing. I don't know how minimal reviews it is. Yeah, I'll link it for people who are curious. Like $7. Yeah, it seemed really neat. Seemed very bizarre. I was gonna either play that after this, or could try to fit in Look Outside before Metroid Prime and all that. We'll see what I'm feeling. I don't know if I'll finish this tonight. Not really like in a big rush, but if I happen to see credits, I see credits. All sorts of crap still popping up, but I've seen the final boss. I just died to him. One of those roguelikes where you do like a super run. I've seen the Stampede before.
Hello. Don't mind me. I'm only following in your footsteps. Don't want to end up like the last time I went on a stroll. Let's think of good things, shall we? I can help you. I can use my tools to empower one of the rituals you bond to your life essence.
Oh, really? Yeah. No, sleepers being people who sell their copies of memories or whatever the fuck. Yeah, you're like a citizen. Yeah, I wonder what that is. It's not the altars. That's the one where the guy's in like a space planet where he like clones himself a bunch. There's colony ship. That's like a sim builder thing. There's observation. That's where you're just like a worker, like an abandoned one, kind of. It's like an AI that's like talking to you through the cameras, and you like look through the cameras and everything. I wonder if the crew's sleeping.
It's just one thing is that, well, I hope you enjoy the result.
I only have one, so.
I hope it pleases you. Silver Queen is the true mistress of this art.
It's cool she popped up and did that. That's if she did it more. Yeah, I mean, going in expecting something super different. I already heard a little bit. I mean, I like going in raw blind, but I'm a very, like, I gotta be in the mood for a certain kind of game thing. I usually know just like a very loose amount of shit at least. Know what I'm getting into, kinda. Yeah, shame you didn't find out what that other one was. Okay, gotcha. I'm kind of curious now too. I did that Misery game recently. That's like a Yume Nikki style thing about a guy in an abandoned, somewhat abandoned space station. Losing his mind, I guess. Oh, okay, gotcha. That's good at least. Increase all damage by 15%, but reduce luck by 15.
This ritual doesn't feel tamed at all.
Fuck luck, man. No luck build.
Behind this bridge is the thrice holy mountain, the heart of a dead pact.
Okay.
I have no desire to rot here.
I've been down here in a bit. I've been at the goblin place though. We got our money for the Bandit Queen and then some. Have you been looking at I was thinking about picking this one up too. Brand new. Saw some of the No Clip podcast people. They got a pretty good podcast for finding little indies. Since they don't do like timely content videos. More like, you know, documentaries, which they're doing a Disco Elysium documentary, which I'm gonna watch when it's all done, but what was it called here? This one. Will look pretty fun. Apparently it's like an ex-Housemarque dev, you know, do like Resogun, and maybe some of them worked on Geometry Wars too, but a lot of people are calling it like a really cool kind of evolution of like the old Geometry Wars twin stick shooter stuff. I mean, I haven't played like a just raw twin stick shooter in a while. I did Disc Room, which was like a really cool like just dodging bullets type of game. I really liked that one, but I haven't played Geometry Wars in so long. I was like, I thought about picking it up. Because it's apparently got like a campaign with like bosses and shit, as well as the usual modes. Oh, gotcha. If that's fair. Yeah, I've just heard really good things about it. I think their like brother did the music for it or some shit. It's kind of a neat little thing. Seems like a stream killer. Is it the bitrate probably, but it's whatever. That doesn't stop me. I think that fish only appears one time. Yeah, this one's been good too. You can handle roguelites. A nice blend. The streets are age 4 people. The story and the lore is not that great, but there's a lot of variety to the different branches and shit that'll pop up every time. I mean, yeah, the characters are pretty different in playstyle. I don't think you have as much command over your build as I'd like. But I mean, as far as like an old school beat 'em up style gameplay goes, you get a good bit of variety. But it's definitely more about... I mean, the core fundamentals are really good, but a lot more like you can do parries and dodges and stuff like that that you wouldn't normally be able to do in a lot of old beat 'em ups, but it's definitely more about the kind of stage to stage variants. I'm not do that close. Oh yeah, it's affected by your luck. So I'm only getting 5%. I could just sell it later. On a cosmic accident. This collision one's really fucking good, man. Thing is, the cosmic accidents are affected by luck, and my luck, I just destroyed it. I'm gonna not do that.
will remember you.
Yeah, 'cause you're gonna see him again pretty soon. The dive kick. Place X in the air with a multi-hit spinning attack. The dive kicks are pretty cool. I don't know if I plan on spinning it for everything. Let's try this. Oh man, that looked rough, bro. It looked rough and I wish it didn't. I hope it's sick. I already kind of forgot what it was. I just remember the feeling of it looking rough. Yeah, I know, right? Because I mean, I did their last one, and it was like, it's a cute idea of like mixing all sorts of weird powers into like a Diablo thing, but like it just didn't feel that good, man. And the world was just not that fun to explore. Feel like a pseudo Zelda thing. And Guacamelee feels so good throwing dudes against walls and bouncing them and shit. And as far as like bounce combat like that, I mean, Guacamelee, Odin Sphere, those are like pretty awesome. I mean, Odin Sphere's still the king for me on 2D combat, but it's a different style than this, right? Odin Sphere isn't hard, right? This is like, you know, it has to have more difficulty being a roguelite, so you can't like infinite. You can combo, but you know, it's Streets of Rage plus some kind of combo. And the ugliest, oh, that's right. The fucking Hades clone from hell. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it even has the art style and stuff. I don't know, man. I hope they figure something out. Because Guacamelee 1 and 2 are so good, man. But I don't know. I just don't think they... I respect a dev who like branches out and does like different genres. I think it's really cool. But there is something that you see sometimes with devs who kind of keep in a lane for like a really long time that like they really refine it. And it's like really cool. And I'm totally fine with people not doing that, but I don't know if it's worked out for them. Hyper Light Drifter devs are another one. I wasn't a huge fan of the first one, but they've done like a different genre every time, and their newest game just came out, and I think it's supposed to suck ass. Like it's like a shitty Metroidvania, where it doesn't even feel good at all. Because they went from Hyper Light Drifter, which is kind of like an action-y Zelda thing, to like Ashen Twin or whatever, like Apex Twin, and it's like a flow. It's not. People call it flow, but it's not really flow. You just skate around, but. Like a Shadow of the Colossus-y thing, and then they do like a fucking like roguelite multiplayer thing, Hyper Light Breaker, and now they just released their Metroidvania, and it's just like cool, man. It's cool to do it, but I gotta wonder where like they're gonna be at here soon, right? Because everything's so competitive, and to jump in to do like a roguelite or like a Metroidvania of all things. It's cool. I mean, I really like Metroidvanias, but you gotta be pretty confident.
The Elder has been The Sun King is enraged by your success.
Oh, yeah, I can't buy anything right now. Unless it's like on sale.
To see your glistening coins.
I want to buy this. I should make the money back in
This
time.
one has a story to tell.
A little pay in the long run. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't always happen. I can't think of a good example off the top of my head. I'm sure if I looked around and thought about it, we could think up something, but it's harder for sure because I mean, games are hard to make, and there's definitely some genres have been around forever, and you know, you're gonna jump into like a Metroidvania of all things, right? There's so much material to look at. Somebody that have done so many things so well that you know. Half-massed and it might not go well unless you've got like some kind of hook or something, you know, story or visuals or some shit. Just doing one isn't enough, right? Where it's like you can jump into other genres and probably pull more off. I guess Lucas Pope's an example of doing decent, right? Or the Baba guy, right? It is fucking holding him pulley. You know, roguelite physics thing with where you co-worked on that one game. I haven't played it, so I don't remember the fucking name. Where you're the wizard, and then there's like, you know, Baba's You, which is a great puzzle game, super crazy and refined, and then it's like a great Metroidvania in there. Yeah, Zero Ranger and Avoid Stranger's a good one. I would say like Remedy, but Remedy is very much in the third-person action where you think that's one that's like kind of like honed the craft over time. Their gameplay is not super crazy, but they've really worked their world building and storytelling like and visuals very well, right? Because they kind of keep in that lane. I mean, most of their games are even in the same world. Or like meta, you know, Max Payne 2 has a lot of meta shit. So. Yeah, devs who like swap around. I mean, there's definitely plenty. I mean, back in the day, there was a lot more, right? Like Miyamoto and his people, you know, they'd probably all jump in a bunch of different crap. But that's when you can make the game much quicker. And there was less to compare against. Not that those are like worse, but just like, you know, there's just, I feel like there's more of like a primordial soup to just kind of like probably, you know, just roll some shit. Nowadays, I feel like you can roll some crazy shit out. But, you know, if you're just doing a game that's fundamentals, right, it's gotta be really clean. Fundamentals, I was gonna play that Windswept game maybe too. Like Donkey Kong Country, Celeste thing, it's supposed to be pretty good. I mean, these I like really want. Should have enough money by the time I get there. Actually, I'm not going to. Worst case, it's a shitty run. No big deal, we're doing story shit. Also, I did not get a raptor. I got a skull, so I guess it's just luck. I just need to keep farming as the fucking dwarf every time. That would really be shit. Hopefully not too many of these people's personal quests require me to show up with a particular item or like mount or some bullshit. I don't know what the whole of emptiness is. Can I just go anywhere? Probably ways. Yeah, I know. I've thought about it a lot. I have too. I'll write stuff down like, oh, this would be a cool idea, or I'll like listen to music while I'm driving, and I'll just get in like a zone, and like, you know, just imagine like something to this kind of song, this kind of feel, or some game that captures like an atmosphere that I like see, you know, riding around. But I'm like, I got the stream I really like doing, and I mean, you could do both. Yeah. There's so many games I want to play still and shit, but it'd be cool to just like make something. You know, I wouldn't want like comfort and just kind of being used to doing stuff to be. I mean, I wouldn't like put the house on the market kind of deal for it. I mean, I would just do something that I think would just be reasonable. That would kind of be neat. Something I just wanted to do, or maybe do some small shit and then maybe work up to something a little crazier. I mean, that's what you should do, anyways. But yeah, I don't know. I'm also pretty into this discussion and everything, but I think there'd be like a greater discussion having like a lot more dev, like a lot more dev insight and shit. I mean, I think there's something to be said about having like a more historical, like industry, just consumer viewpoint, right? I think having an understanding of the dev stuff and how everything's made work definitely gives you like a different angle, but you know, there is something to be said about, maybe it's code, but a perspective where it's like, you know, of the raw reality of how most people really are just people just playing it. And it's like, you know, I respect the devs and I do want to learn that kind of stuff, but at the end of the day, people buying your shit don't care. Right? It's just like, is this game good? Is this game not good? Sadly, the work and the soul that goes into it isn't like a big factor for a lot of people. I'm not saying that's my perspective at all, but you know. I don't think you'd ever have like a colored perspective and stuff if you just knew more about the process, but it might be even more nihilistic. Seeing even more of like the technical and the craft that goes into shit beyond what you already know. It's just like a enthusiast, and then just seeing nothing happen with them. I mean, you would really be doing it. The point is, I mean, I would like to make something for sure. And I can incorporate the stream into it probably. There's people who stream all their dev time, but I would definitely just be doing it for kicks. Yeah, the small, like the no reviews, no reception. That would suck. That would hit hard, but I would have to make sure if I was making something, it would be just purely for the process of creation as much as I could. That seems interesting. Yeah, the pixel art's pretty fancy in some of these. Tiny Thor. The name ain't helping. Well, apparently I already have access through my Steam family library. Looks fun. Yeah, I wouldn't mind just playing like a raw-ass platformer here at some point. That Windswept one I was talking about looked pretty cool for it. Looks cool. Yeah. I'll play this. This looks good. I haven't heard about it at all, though. Why do people rate this a little lower? Also, it's probably because people are getting filtered. A game that looks cute too. I think Windswept had a little bit of that issue too. It's like hard, like Donkey Kong Country, but it looks cute. Some people's minds can't wrap around. I don't know, I think that's reviewed. 10% increased effects on Ritual of Chaos. All I have is this, or increases all my damage, so I'd get like another 1 or 2%. I'll grab it, fuck it. Yeah, that looks cool though. Yeah, I've got more 2025 stuff I want to do before my like end of the year talk on the probably 30th, 31st, or maybe the 29th. But I'm definitely been feeling like, you know, I play the Felvidex. I kind of want to play just some old, man, some grungy ass old game. just something out there. But I've also kind of want to do like an old series playthrough, like Mega Man X or the classic Vanias or like fucking Ace Pilot or Ace Combat or something. I don't know. That's Guys of Arcadia. It's happening at some point. We'll see. I will do Mullet Magic and I Am Your Beast probably one of these days. They're really short. Yeah, as far as like stuff that came out this year, and I mean obviously Prime 4 and Dead Signal I'm gonna do, but I'm not gonna try to push too many this year releases unless I pick up like secondary. I like having like a bit of like this year's stuff to talk about, but like I'm not gonna, you know, I didn't play Arc Raiders. I'm not going through Kingdom Come Deliverance 1 and then 2. I'd spend the whole month playing them, you know. Maybe in the future, but going in, dude. Oh shit. What the? Just gonna fucking grab, man.
Draconic Ascent!
I'm really just gonna grab him, man.
Draconic Ascent! Draconic Ascent!
Really? That just got eaten by her? Holy fuck, that's like my super move. That's supposed to be like, you got like 1 or 2 a fucking playthrough. I'm not going for like completion on this one.
Draconic Ascent!
We're just trying to get story shit finished, but man, that took a whole fucking life, man. Charge attack, huh? That's cool.
All the knights of Yeldrim are forbidden to see the moonlight.
Master? What memory is this?
Down the pilgrim road, into the halls of Renew, find me. You will need a skeleton key, Galandra.
Really? I've seen 1 in like 10 hours of playing this game. Means I'll have to buy it from the store with crystals, which are used for perma upgrades. I'm not doing hers until later, I'll tell you that. Unless I get lucky and I happen to be playing her and I have a skeleton key. I'm not getting lucky considering the I guess like literally minus 15% off. fine. I want to spend the 500 on what's her ass. I'm gonna grind a the 10% less damage would probably be a bit better. Good though. Don't care that much.
It isn't over for me.
The tyranny of the roots is delivered. Accept it.
Draconic ascent!
Yeah, I gotta do Hades too, either. The delays in this dude's attacks are fucking unholy. Yeah, I'll do Pyre first. But I gotta play Hades 1. Yeah, that's my thing. It's like, I'm not even close to Hades 2. That was my same problem with Kingdom Come Deliverance. It's like, I'm just not even there, man. Eat rocks, brother. That's pretty much all the ones I skipped this year. Ones that are either like I'd have to pay top dollar for, or you know, it's impossible to ever indie, or like I had to play like sequels, with really long games. Because I mean, like Hades is pretty long. Kingdom Come Deliverance is pretty long. Yeah, I'm feeling them, man. Definitely done my fair share of roguelites this month alone. Hell, just ball pitting this, I mean.
Nothing comes for free, wizard.
Are you hoping to step out? You know what? Don't expect me to die for you.
So is she just like special? Or is she just like generic hired help, man? Be funny if she was just generic hired help.
And we had a barn or two. I shall break their bones.
Private quarters of the chief.
We're approaching the first. We're in the middle.
Hope she's worth it, man. I mean, I guess I could go the skeleton key direction just if I get lucky. I mean, I've definitely got other things to do. Or I could explore the mansion.
We're approaching the. worry about the...
Might as well, I guess, whatever.
Sail away!
Okay, so she's just hell. I mean, I assume she's pretty good. That's 500. I was hoping she'd be playable, man. Apparently she's a boss in some respect. Or maybe she drops her key if she dies or something in a fight. How quick does this charge? Pretty quick. I even turn the direction of it, that's good.
Draconic ascent.
Auction. Only like a path down. I don't know what this is. Another one of these or more throw. Throw's pretty good. I wouldn't mind like a throw build. I only had one. That was pretty good. I didn't have much going with it.
Even the smallest thing.
Seemed to be. Blue, yellow, red.
This might be a boon.
I've seen that before. Creates a bunch of elites when we do this. Oh, we got the bandit queen now. We're going around. Maybe I shouldn't have that. This is way too many. I don't think those are ever worth it. Elites are such a fucking nightmare in like groups. I mean, it's good if you're like at the end of your run, I guess. We don't care that much about your run, because you just get crystals out of it. That's what killing elites does. I think I could buy that skeleton key.
One foot in this world, one in the grave.
I'm hoping I could get her to croak. See what happens.
The cataclysm turned us into hollowed memories.
Let's see. I mean, she's definitely going to be your best hired help, but she also costs 500 bucket bullets. Bro. Fucking elites, man. Flying in with the charge would cause a clash, but they take so long to attack. They just eat it with the hyper armor and then attack after. I like that about. Oops, I meant to pick up. I meant to pick up the. Great. That's exactly what I wanted, to have even less life. Really should probably have picking up bags be prioritized over picking your fucking thing. The rooms are small enough. I mean, this run's about over. This is apparently our dragon. Pretty dragon-like to me.
Here. It's always a pleasure to see your glistening coins.
Strong memories howl around this.
Do you think that I can show secrets?
Sell any of this? Find the Bard's corpse. That was at the very beginning? Oh, I must have missed that. I needed to break every fucking grave. I will be back. Whatever. I don't have the skeleton key. I don't think I'm going to magically find the skeleton key. Thinking about just taking the opposite path of the mansion. Although I did hire Maximus, he seems to know about shit down here, so. Guess we could go. If I have to keep Maximus alive or if it's just lore. And he says what he says.
I need to open this door with a skeleton key.
I need to spend an entire run getting enough crystals to get a skeleton key. Well, we're almost at the point where... Okay. Almost at the point, I guess, where I have enough crystals I can start buying items for extreme costs. Not quite yet, though. How does this weird shit work? Skills deals more damage, but curses 10 of your health points on hit. You have to kill enemies to detox. So 4 times weaker than regular life. 10 of your health points. Sounds like ass, man. That's unbelievable. Actually, that's all right. Twin ritual.
The Silver Queen is the true mistress of this art.
Barely seen any of those. Not that this one's that great. Oh, this shit just doesn't feel like it pops up, man.
Yes, you burn how I'm you.
I died because of the broken health or whatever. Yeah, I don't ever want to do broken health again. I don't care how much it does, man. I need my moves. That's the problem is you get all this shit like that. And maybe there's like a perfect setup for some of these, but there's just like a lot of dilution in this. Not a lot of the stuff that they use is kind of ass. Like Bramble, I haven't seen Bramble in like eons. When the fuck do you see that? Like, we need a skeleton key. Not doing that one yet. Somebody else's. I'll do the wizard guy.
Let's have...
Companions, mounts, rituals, green kit.
Are you ready for
Being in Grandery is so exciting! That they are infused, gorged with magic. Sometimes even crystals are used to craft rituals. Before Azra.
I add more shit here because there's so little build control in those. I feel like it just dilutes. Like I think a ball pit again. It's like a ball pit is like I could get quite a bit of build control done. There's still randomness on top. Some games there's like no build control, but there's just like a crazy amount of combos if you can catch it, or there's enough like game learning where you can kind of control it by finding more loot or stuff like that. Like there's control. And like I can buy stuff and pick shit, but Like, I haven't seen a bramble path in like eons, but I see fucking like a lot of the basics every single time. Just be luck. I mean, you can reroll, but I mean, once again, it's crystals, so I get my perma upgrades, especially when they cost 25. It's like 2 rerolls is an entire perma upgrade. Like I said, you definitely just upgrade in general. It'd be nice to do the Bard's Corpse thing. Explore the mansion the other direction. The Puppeteer, I just have to fucking do an entire run with Cider and just try to get deep. I could. And to explore the mansion, Bard's Corpse. I have to get a ritual of necromancy every time.
I am the danger now.
Guess we'll try to go deep with her.
Lightning drill! Clockwork marionette! Flying shredder! Kinetic gear!
Shredder, that's good.
Kinetic
I mean, mostly. Spider-Man's not bad. I'll take the Radiance.
Ooh, I like this.
Here's the Thorns one. Tidal waves when you land on the ground, and it's level 2. Try a Rose Darts thing.
This is absolutely repulsive. I love it.
What was crazy about the first time I got this was having a finisher that would like change into something psychotic. Let's do this to see if I can get like a different finisher. Like multi-head finisher, so it just spawns a shitload of throwables.
Suppose I should take a bite.
This chick's all about like being in the air and all that kind of shit, but I mean, grappling to people. But with the throw build, I don't know, change it. Dude really just came in actually out of fucking nowhere, dude. Just fucking... I took damage from it and everything. She has a bunch of different ways you can do it. Oh, throwables are multiplied. Yes, maybe we can do a throw build. I could heal here, but I do wonder if I'll just be okay. Let's do the heal. Never assume skill, bro. He's joining me now. It's me, my son. He's the easier boss. I'm the big blood guy, but haven't done this one in a while. All my shit's fucking going down. It's great. That's cool. Thank you. He's a new friend. We had a conversation. Lost 50% move speed, but lowers friction, making your character slide.
So shiny, my precious.
Would be good for probably playing keep it with throwables. Horrible for footsies. I think the sliding is fucking with the mount's ability to move correctly. Maybe it's just this this chicken's a machine. Maybe he just leaves after a bit. He's chilling, man. It said throwables go in threes. Really, that counts. More daggers. That'd be so fucked if it did. It doesn't. That's bullshit, dude. It only counts the ones you can actually pick up yourself. What? Wasn't done with them. Probably selling these. It's hard to use, man. All attacks cause pushback. I mean, that could be good with throwing. The pushback could be okay too. That. I don't want him to get too far away. Rerolling for the first time for fun. It was not worth it. Throw traps in a splash bubble.
It's good to keep my worst nightmare at hand.
Pretty much not rerolling shit or doing anything with crystals into the way there, dude.
To stop me after all.
No throwables equipped uses gold to throw a damaging point. Alright. Why not? Just fucking pure throw build. The story is that there existed an order of people called the Root Sisters who kind of ran the world in a way, or they kind of were the big cheeses in some kind of way, I don't know. And that there's a bunch of other tribes of animals and beastmen and stuff that have popped up over time, and anyways, I guess some guy had a problem with how they were running things, as you find out. And so because some kind of cataclysmic event happened because of these Root Sisters or some shit. So because of that, there's like people hate wizards and magic, or just wizards, I guess, and these Root Sisters, and so this guy who used to be friends with one of them becomes essentially like the evil emperor with maybe good motives, you know. who's there to, he's essentially kind of enslaved certain races or wiped certain ones out and kind of taken the world under his grip. And we are thralls, I guess you could say. We're not thralls, but we work for the Root Sister, one of the ones that's left. She can rebirth you over and over to kill him. But since he controls like time or something, you have to, he'll bring everybody back if you don't do it in one run. Well, the goblins sometimes don't like you because you're a wizard. And a lot of people don't like the Root Sisters, and then the humans don't like you because they work for the big man. Nobody likes you, but then you also are friendly with some of them. It kind of just depends. It's not a great story. I don't really like the dialogue and the lores. It's understandable, and they kind of reveal that you're sort of working for a bad guy as well, in a way. You know, they try to make it kind of gray, you know. There's a lot of like bad things that happen because of them, and you know, but there's a lot of bad things that this guy's doing too. So it's like, cause he's, you know, an asshole, but an asshole for some kind of reason. You could be like, oh, I could see why maybe you'd get a little hot because of this kind of thing, but he's still an asshole, right? Yeah, it depends. I mean, some of them it's just it depends on the route you take and stuff like that, but there's just some areas that are just, they don't care as much, or it's considered like a peaceful place. You know, like I can have a guy with me, but it's like hired
His
help.
pockets are basically open.
Welcome.
Definitely stealing
Don't
from.
go behind the counter if you don't intend to work.
I suppose I should take a bite.
Looking for a merc war, is he? The contract seems to be in order. Lead the way.
Nothing comes for free, wizard.
So shiny, my precious.
Throwable shit. Going crazy right now. Oh, maybe save this money for the next shop. Extra mana gain wouldn't be horrible, I guess. Pretty good. Move speed's nice, but she's already, I can already move around. Yeah, the story is, it's whatever. So it's not anything I'm too crazy about. A lot of the dialogue is just very like wistful, almost melodramatic. Like it's kind of self-important, kind of. It's not cheese in a way that it owns it, but just kind of like, that's kind of alright. She's decent. She's just kind of like a more of a crass quip person. When I say the quip person's okay, you know, like I don't want to say quip, but maybe. She's alright, but a lot of them are kind of, it's whatever. I don't think the world's good enough for that, but some people are really good into the characters and shit, I guess. They definitely say a lot in a lot of areas. I don't know the way I want to go the most. I don't have a dragon for said vault. Take me below, which I guess I could see more crystals, but the enemies are kind of a pain. Bard's corpse. I wonder if there's anything fancy down there. I guess we could go. It's been a bit. I got a chicken. What could go wrong? Taking the slingshot. Cornucopia is cute, but I don't. My allies do not need any more help. I'm good. What I want is more rose. What were my chances of getting back my thrown objects? 30%. Does that even count with these, or do they like make this bullshit? This chicken just invincible, man? Is it because he doesn't get in close and the enemies just don't hit him often? Dodge spawns 5 thorns.
This is absolutely
Sure.
repulsive. I love it.
What I need is a new finisher, man. On more. And more mana is good, man. But I don't have much money, so I'd rather get exactly what I'm after.
show where you'll go.
Throw shit. Damn. With the triple. Bro got deleted. Good night. Thanks for chilling.
Well, I was hungry.
It's always a pleasure to see your glistening coins.
That's cheap.
Safari doesn't need all that gold, does she?
Nobody can be trusted these days. Let's see if you've bitten off more than you could chew. I yield. I'm not going to die over small change.
And I'll get some
It won't be
change.
so easy next time.
Does she get like stronger or something with this throw build? Why this fucking this build I got right now? I mean, wall jump, air dash, and more dashes in general. Why do I need a wall jump though?
Private quarters of the chick.
I may not be a good say. 10 hands. Nigh, ready, wait.
Coming with me, pal. Could hire her now, but yeah. I don't know if I give a fuck. I'd rather kind of save this money for possible future useful shit.
Finders keepers.
crows even crit? I've got a little extra luck on. It's not much.
Mine. I can't walk or think straight because of you. Are you hoping to step out with a lady of... You know what? Getting cold. We're approaching the first... Don't worry about the Eaters of Light!
Hopefully I can still talk to this fucking... or find this corpse. Can. I mean, I can't speak, so get out of luck there.
You have my thanks. Oh, you cannot fathom. We are in Yaldrim, aren't we? Oh, green meadows.
Yeah, well, actually,
If my world is no more, it's even more important that someone tells its story.
Left. Be sparkling.
There's a vantage point that looks out over the heart of the city. I'd like to get there first. Your assistance will, of course.
What? Where do you want me? Oh, to the next zone. Can do that. Try to. Let's just kill these when we on our terms. Yeah. Having some gold to throw dudes is nice too. Ooh,
I could find
more
a good
gold.
bed and warm company by selling this.
Ooh, thorn daggers gain damage.
Such nasty things all the time.
I got the bard here. Tell me that's it, man.
It's a sight to behold, worthy of a song. Give me just a minute.
Ride the black waves, hoping for a fine grave, a song for a feeling. Business was flourishing.
I don't think I can actually speed it up.
Dying gets easier. A hollow shell was my heart before it blew apart. Yaldrim, city of free living. You lived like a sinner, you'll die like a king. Yaldrim, city of free living. You lived like a sinner, you'll die like a queen. I heard children screaming, I heard the bells ringing. There was a great din and all, everything scrambled. It's all gone downhill, but I'm here for the thrill. The dead can dance till the dawn.
Now that I'm back, I'll be doing what I've always done.
The edge for tomorrow. Playing.
Traveling the world, watching and putting it in song. Never to return to the Minastar and its hungry lies. But for now, I'll stay here. Last time I was here, Yaldrim was young, and as promised.
Money. Thanks. Health. I go greedy and get a trinket. This next bit, there's a lot of damage to be taken. I'm gonna play it. I'm gonna play it smart. Play it smart. Not the exact next bit, but it's like coming. I'm used to having to play it real careful. Having a strong build. it's not very common for me. Really having all this money might be want to use it offensively almost. Only costs 1 and I get 3 smacks out of it because of the multiplier. Really, you gotta go that far up, champ? I've got a lot of fucking gold, man. God damn. This is the sus. Chicken? He's like, fuck, what the hell is going on with this chicken, bro? Come on, man. I don't want my fucking good run to get shit on because of this chicken, dude. I don't want to have to take damage either. Why is it when I get a good run I get some fucking nonsense like this, dude? Like, what is this, bro? He's clearly broken. Game's been out for like a couple months, man. Like, let's go, man. Chicken? Get in here, bro. Okay, he made it. Jesus, man. It's just making sure they're all there, I guess. It's like, come on, man.
Such nasty things all the time.
That's so fucked, man. Rose darts, 5-thorn dagger. Rose darts are something totally different.
Memories scratch my eyes in the dark.
Do seek the Python's secret. Here's a...
I have tools for you, assassin.
Shiny.
We can explore the mansion. I need to take a piss. I wonder if this chicken's even supposed to be here, man. What if he's like, fuck? Okay. We can explore the mansion and go a different path. Oh, I risk my health for this in this zone. This is a level 2 thing though. I use my Y strikes. This isn't great synergy, but it's not too bad. If there's ever a time, maybe now. You get both, but. Oh, even more money.
Nice find.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not doing a lot of impact damage. So. More money's good, because I can throw my money too. On top of obviously buying shit. I got some of it back too. Infinite money works, man. Triples it, and if you miss, you can maybe pick it up. Maybe that's if it completely misses all 3 of them. Otherwise, I'd be completely broken. It's like stuck. Spider-Man with the tidal wave is actually pretty slick for a throw build too. Finish your traps with a splash bubble. Slash spawns a skeleton to flag as you. I don't like any of this. Flag spawns 3 thorns, but it also 2 more thorn damage.
Don't say such nasty things all the time.
I'd like to save those crystals for like actual stuff, but this run's pretty good. Wall jump. Sure.
This would be better with some music and a bottle of red wine.
You get it yet? He's a freewheeling, good times having. Where'd he go? This is new shit. More Thorn Generation, man, is all I need.
Blackcoats have lost
That one
their
guy.
They have allowed their thirst for power and knowledge.
The founding principles. Maybe her principles? Clone Jutsu. Ramble upgrade. That's good. Oh, I see. It auto creates the rose darts and destroys yours. Actually not good at all. I don't know why they were just disappearing like that sometimes. Landing on the ground spawns tidal waves. Back up. My burn is only single target, so this would upgrade the burn by like 1. It's not a.
The tides will turn red.
I'd rather this. To keep some spacing going. Dead center, huh? Guess you can end up here maybe from the bottom too. Like the branch over there.
Nothing comes for free, wizard.
Those shades seem terrible. Someone calls. Mine.
I don't need the movement speed. Certainly could. I could just buy it, but I think we'll do it. I have like 3 dashes in a row. Gotta have that money to throw at dudes. Worst case.
Do not be afraid. I am here for you. I will shelter you from the hungry demons. Even in
Yeah, I can use the star
you
whenever I
can
want. I
still
forgot.
serve our city.
Remember what hers does.
Show all of Talam that death will not destroy us.
You say that to each one?
You have traveled a long road to steal Yaldrim's.
Come, come, my dear lady.
It's your.
I will defend my.
Oh, she has like fucking shields. This boss is a pain and then some, man. Really? Okay. Oh, alright. Okay. Alright. Oh, they need your heals at least.
I will come back for all of you.
Jesus. The summon fight. Oh, I'm just glad they gave me some heals during there because I was like, holy shit, this is a lot.
Finders keepers.
And we're throwing the money. That'll be a strat, for sure.
I'm so sad I can't take everything with me. In this direction lies Asterios,
A resplendent city of beauty and crime. We love it.
A boat? Our boat? Whose boat? More.
It feels good to see a proper city again. I suppose I should take a bite.
You know, there's a lot coming up, that's for sure. But I also know the deets on a lot of it. A big huge fight after we do these small rooms, and then it's the big man. And I'm hoping to just throw a fucking lot of money at him. Call it a day.
Hello, Cider. Revisiting the scene of your first crimes.
Or my next one if you don't talk. The puppeteer. Who is he?
He's the one who saved your life and made you as you are. You're coming late for this trip. But I won't stop you from digging up the past. There's one survivor from your old gang. He's forgotten everything but his addiction to magic.
Oh, I know who that is. It'd be cool to buy this, but I have a lot of other shit to buy.
Someone thought they could hide a treasure from me.
I get paid if I break it myself. So.
The Root Sisters talked about freedom and life. They laughed. When we decided to abandon their crooked ways, they waged war upon us. Azra gave us true freedom. Peace, plentiness, and security.
I have tools for you, assassin.
Mine.
Food items heals more is cool, but it might be a little late for that. We could get it. Or I set up a blazing trail. I've never gotten it before, so there's that. I do want to buy the
Oh, dogs, you want it?
dogs.
Take good. Seems. Take good. Seems. Take good.
Suppose I should take a bite. Seems you managed to drag yourself far lower than I did. When you found me in this alleyway, someone paid you to take care of me. Where can I find him?
He gave me so many crystals. So good. Please share one with me. Just one. That man was a black coat, and he reeked the stench of dogs. This I can remember. It was nice seeing you, Cider. But please, understand.
Let me find some.
This guy? But I've already talked to him. Am I just bugged now? Or will this guy tell me?
There's one survivor from your...
The triple dash, it's pretty good. He reeked of dog. Oh, we just talked to him. I never went to the bottom right, but this one was pretty worth it. Ooh, slingshot. That's a big pick up. 30% more throwing damage. This is a run. Maybe we'll still finish them.
Do you have some crystal? Oh, yeah.
The Crimson Order brings peace.
Can I talk to him now?
My past is catching my tail, isn't it? I used to be young, stupid, and a black. You were looking for someone. I don't know his real name, nor if he's still alive. We had quite a laboratory there, protected by some ritual I'd never... Our dogs have fed the bugs. You want to take one with? Take good care.
Just got scammed of 50, dude. There's no dogs, man. I thought he was gonna, like, he himself would be, like, on the bench. Alright, that's cool, dude. Like, of course I'm gonna try. Yeah. Plan workshop with Ritual of Time. Wait, won't you have to kill Azra to even do that then? I don't have Rituals of Time. Actually, let's see the one I've never been to. The fucking multi-hit fucking meat. Yeah, the meat's crazy. And so if it comes back to you, I mean. The meat's good because it's 3 separate poison clouds hitting at the same time.
Enemies of the city are legionnaires.
Have a cup of tea and listen to my... Once there was a young... The prince wished to travel the world and find his place. He found like-minded people. Some were ready to teach him, but even more were ready to... Once he reached the skies and became a new star, those who followed him had to
We know who he's talking. This is on deal now. It's interesting, he changes his deal every time. I could grab this chaotic critical, but I'd rather keep my money just in case, dog. I need to slap dudes around. I enter these just for sport. Just like do them all if you want. I don't really need anything out of them, and I've got my dudes, so they just rock. Maybe you can. Skeleton crew. Did they just instantly get destroyed there? The power of money. I might even be going positive now. It's actually kind of hard to talk. If you wait 5 seconds without attacking, the next attack deals 300% damage. Or Are heals also apply to companions? I've got 3 dogs. I'll take the dog. I just hope there's a heal.
Do not let them disturb the Sun King!
Dogs are gone. Only 1 remains. There's your out of this world combo. Ass bomb. If only the other dogs live, that would have been just the extra money. Fucking ass bomb. Either your worst work or your best work yet. That kind of fucking dog shit humor is the funniest.
I am tired of high consequence.
Time to throw the money he's been earning back at him, bro. This time I'm feeling pretty good. We'll see what happens. I'm not gonna call it too early, but I'd be surprised if this doesn't work. This is like the most unholy, actual crazy build that we've had. I don't think there's been a crazy build yet, except this one.
A child of Uchawi, your skill is... Talon is...
All that...
You... Do you think the Crimson... And I...
Howard's money, my friend. Are you ready for such a technique? Might as equal. Yeah, let's do that. Big gameplay to throw, man. I'm just throwing my money at him, bro. The build is very geared towards this. The pockets. I was putting all this stuff actually into getting like thorns or whatever. You could see them there. Which are even better, but I can't throw multiple. Expecting another phase somehow of game. Let us finishing them off.
The Sun King has fallen. The chains are broken and I am free. There is no gratitude vast enough.
Uchawi, there was no choice. I had to. No other way. What have you done?
So this was your secret, my beloved. Azra left his own legacy for Talam, carved into stone, flesh, and time itself. By your hand it will be ours. Bond with it before it dies with its master.
Okay. Whatever that is. Stone. Stones, magic stones. Secret stone. And then the Fire Nation attacked. Ooh, he's got the fucking the demon eye, bro. But then the lady with the afro was evil. Oops. I thought it would fast forward it like everything else. Whatever. We've talked about the desert. Oh, a new quest awaits. Azra defeated 2. What? Only beat him once though. Yeah, I guess it's second phase, or maybe we beat him so hard here it fucking counted as 2, man. I don't think it could. Yeah, I don't think it could possibly get easier than that. Literally just standing there spamming R2. But I mean, there was so much that went right in this build. I had pretty much infinite money. I could buy pretty much every single item. Really, the bramble shit didn't matter much, but I was playing a character that could multiply, throwing stuff. I mean, I think even with one throw, it would have been fine, but I could get my throwing shit back sometimes, but I didn't use the thorns at the end, really, only a little bit. So really, it was just about having the triple with all the money and then all the percent. That's what I'm talking about with builds, though. It's like you get all this crap, and it's like there's not even really synergy. It's like it's all about sometimes just the basic 30% bonus thrown damage type of shit that wins the day. But yeah, I had a lot. I don't know if the luck mattered, but a lot of damage reductions because I had so much money. Some of these didn't really matter. Like, it was cute having the brambles for a bit, but because the only generation I had was dodging and finishers, I really didn't actually use them much. Wave Arcana was big. That pushed dudes away. Safety to get to the boss. I mean, really most of this was useless. It was cashback, throwable replicator, and the 3 damage, pretty much the whole thing.
My head's spinning. And it isn't the wine.
Well, now, man. Will I continue, or is this just kind of like a little extra craziness?
I have never felt such a powerful ritual. What is this?
It's not a ritual. It's pure magic taking its own shape.
So much pain. Can you feel it? Talam?
I can. It feels like the cataclysm, but more.
Gaze upon Absolum.
Oh shit, the name of the game.
What you call the cataclysm was his birth. A seed planted into his matrix. For years, Azra put him under chains, stole his powers, and he believed he was the one in control. What a fool. The Crimson Order fed his needs for years. Now, he is free, next to you, and he is very hungry. Absalom needs the life force of Talam to become whole. I know it because I am his desire to be free. But I am also your friend. Absalom is young, incomplete, his shell cracked open. Defeat him. Break his stream of conscience. He'll be banished back into the Minor Star.
New guy to kill. You have to kill Jackwagon. Did this lady know about all that? Or she just not care?
Azra thought he could manage everything by himself, blind to his own weakness. I know I may appear foolhardy. I trained him, relied on him to obtain what I want. My goal was to give life, not control it. The nature of magic is freedom. Authority. I give the future to you all, my children. Withhold your judgment of me until it is secured.
Why wouldn't we just judge you anyways? Also, what the hell are you talking about, lady? Kill Absolum. But I gotta kill everybody else too? What is he, just hanging out, man? Wasn't this time magic that caused everybody to come back? Should I not be dead? It'd be weird if like, hey, we freed everyone and everybody's cool, and then like the emperor just comes back and he's just hanging out at the top of his tower again. It just don't make any goddamn sense. Apparently I was always able to open this.
So, you found time to reach your mother's heart. Welcome. I am curious to see how Uchawi will react to this. Few children ever learned the truth. Surely you knew it already. Deep in your heart. There is a hidden price to the ritual of rebirth. One life for another. One trapped beneath the roots. One rising to face the sun. They bleed so you can breathe. Again and again.
Who? The flowers?
Servants, pilgrims, prisoners, desperate parents, and so much more. Each blessed mother had her own ways to find them. In the end, they all procured lives to feed their ritual. Because such is the nature of life. For all of us, hate it. Embrace it if you are so inclined. Someone pays the price.
Okay. Ooh, new skins unlocked. We discovered the truth. Oh, that's a nice thing. This is probably the most evocative thing I've seen yet. A mystery to it. There's a whole mystery to this game. Everything's pretty explained and pretty proper nowned out. Just a little place to see just for the sake of it.
A root sister cannot conceive children. And now, one life must give way for another to with a power like our ritual of rebirth. How could we worse? If everyone knew how to use our knowledge, each life preys on others. It's the under they are sleeping, dreaming the most intense memories. Our interest in the pilgrimage is our way of caring for them.
Okay. Really morally gray there. Yeah. Things seem to be going pretty good for the long runs. Is there one longer than the one I just did? Yeah, that took my sweet ass time, I think.
We're dreaming again. No. Everything.
Something is trying to interfere with the great equation. Talam is being reforged, transmuted. The power concealed by Azra is unleashed upon us all. This is...
I haven't even seen some of these. Azra without rust. You definitely need a strong setup. You just get crystals now. Not that big a deal. These are just kind of fun. I don't know who Alberic, the Winged Demon is, Rosgar, the Night Combat. These are probably people on the story quest. You have to buy the skeleton key. Dragon is just fucking farming. Jump in the lake with the ritual of water. That'd be fun, but the only place I haven't gone is the north path there. Whatever though. It's done. Maxed.
Our Blessed Mother has done the unthinkable, and now it seems we are trading one war for another. I will follow Uchawi to the end. There's nothing else I can do at this point.
Brain off.
What's happened since Azra's demise is fascinating.
I never dreamt of witnessing such an event. Now?
Yeah, it's real epic, man. I got time. Maybe we can just set up a complete evasion build. Luck. Thorn Echo. Not bad. I'm sure a lot of people see the credits and call it good, especially near the end of their streams and shit. But I feel like, you know, there's clearly some more going on here. the name of the game and everything. There's definitely little side stuff to be doing. I'd like to see those and hit the different paths and shit. That queen fight, I don't know if I'd want to do that every time. I also feel like the easiest path's probably the lizard guy. I need to go to the north though and see what the hell's going on over there at all. Queen or the interlopers? Interlopers. I mean, you get healed during the queen fight, so it helps a lot. I don't know, man. Let's see. I'm curious if shit's changed now.
Let it sink in, champion. So whatever happens,
I like this guy. I guess it's time to play.
Mess around and find out. Jesus, the dialogue in this game, brother. Oh.
The veil is lifted. Talam cannot endure this for long. A voracious hunter is preying on all of us, and it...
For so many years I have... And do you know what? I prefer having a fight to focus on.
And with the dark, evil versions of everyone.
I don't like being blunt, because I like to see things as they should be. But these skies and this breach, vomiting the last time I felt this, I became what I am now.
Okay. Well, we could do the Cinder one again, too. You'd pretty much just be running the exact fucking gauntlet again, though. Wouldn't be that fucking hard to set up the same build prop. If I just want to do the same build, doesn't it? I mean, it's like, it's cute, but it's not like giga fun. I mean, it's like, you know, cool if the chips fall and you happen to be doing some stuff. And I decide if I want to continue though tonight. I'd like to get this done and sent back. Or Prime. I've got a slot open for it, so it'd really just be before Dead Reset. I'll take Dead Reset off the list and not risk it until it leaves that Prime. I don't know if I would be able to fall asleep really. Maybe. Probably. Maybe not. I don't know. Might just chill for a little bit though. This is I mean the runs in this are really long. You know, it's just all like hour or two. Deposit and chilling and shit. Skeleton key. Now that we have all of the things that you need crystals for, I can actually go down there and just buy shit direct, so that's nice.
Like myself, Absolum feeds on life only as someone overflowing with life. I hope to pray I will reveal more in good time. For now.
We need the skeleton key. We need to try it out for 150.
For now.
This is like a super one. We haven't seen that drop all the time. Well, we've got all the upgrades. I mean, this is the most, other than being able to finally use crystals to do whatever the fuck I want, we've got pretty much the most control over luck stuff we're gonna have. This is probably a time one right here. I don't know what it's something basic I've got. Unless there's another one. There's a couple of these I didn't grab. And I saw them just because they were. That last round, I was like, anything that's not going to work, I'm not fucking around with this. Yeah, so maybe not this coming round, but the one after, I'll go to the crypt with the skeleton key, see what happens. The vault with the dragon is needing a certain amount. Jump in the lake with a ritual of water. Probably do that one. I haven't played him in a while.
We'll see who burns brighter, Sun King.
Sun King's, he's gone, bro. Well, I mean, we gotta fight him again anyways, but he's relatively gone.
Something awaits all of us in the broken dreams.
Like myself,
Well, I have to like rebuy shit. Yeah. The percentage here, global progress, 82%. I assume that means like finding new areas. Like I said, I mean, I've got, and maybe the side quest too. I've got like a angle I would need to go down on the bottom, and then who knows what else. We'll see. Anyways, we'll probably continue. I mean, we're not really done. I'm gonna stop for now, though. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Yeah, I got a pretty decent chunk of work tomorrow, so it will probably be more in the evening. And we'll continue this most likely. On the 11th, we have the Game Awards. I think it was the 11th. Yeah. At like 6:30 CST. Yeah, I'll turn the stream on. Solid 30 minutes plus beforehand. What is that? Thursday. Work. I should be at that time. On that Thursday. But other than that, I mean, Prime 4 is coming up soon. Probably do that. Dead Reset game is really short. Then I don't know. Probably run through a couple short shooters maybe, and maybe I would, if I'm feeling more 2025 shit, I would do the Revenge of the Savage Planet, or while I'm in that setup, maybe some other stuff. Got a lot to do. Oh, I was gonna do Velvet Deck too. Yeah, we'll probably do that. But anyways, I'll see you guys, alright?